Hello? Howdy, hey. Good Monday. Oh my god, it's a new week. Mark Quinn, thank you for subscribing for 12 months, a whole year of the Curzec. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. How's everyone doing, Subro? Is that it? Sub Renee. Hello, Ben, Yeti, Yo, Cheesy, Darkvolt. I sure am enjoying. Hooray, hooray, hooray! Well, I am hitting you. I'm disgusted. I'm hearing something somewhere. There we go. There's that fucking tab. Ah. How was all y'all's weekend? Mine was nice and relaxed. Dizzy? Hey. How you doing, Dizzy? Welcome in. How was the weekends? Oh! Mishka update. Wouldn't you know it? I've already prepared one. But I might just kind of like go here instead of hang out on the starting soon screen for forever, so you actually guys have like some kind of a face that's on the schmoove as I speaketh. Mine was chill, a bit stressful, trying to work towards a deadline this week. Ooh, deadlines. Good fucking luck. I hope you kill it! You know, cause deadline. IBS was a massive jerk last night and this morning, but it feels better now, so I might actually do some work with me. Ooh, hope you feel better soon. That goofy gut. It sure was a weekend that happened. You guys wanna see what I did? I done part of this, like a week prior already. I know. Done a little bit better. Part of what I've been doing lately, I finally framed my Cell and the Genga from Vampire the Day Bloodlust. And now it's hanging proudly up my wall. It is right behind me. And the way it, like, because of the drawing itself, he's like looking over my shoulder, judging whatever the hell I'm doing from my computer. Every time I turn over my right shoulder, it's like, he's there. He's right behind me, isn't he? But it's the real fucking deal! This is a real cell that I got like 2.5 years ago, and I've been too fucking much of a coward to finally get it up and hanging and framed. It got a little scary also. I need to grab a photo from somewhere else real quick if I want to show you guys what the hell I'm talking about, because, hey, this was a, you know, this is unique art, right? One of a kind, very delicate, old, made in the year like 2000, or at least the movie came out in 2000, maybe this was made in 1999. While it was sitting pretty in storage, I thought, oh so carefully, the sketch had gotten stuck to the back of the cell. What I then had to do for like a very careful 20 minutes was to try and separate the two as carefully as possible, because hey, animation paper is pretty thin. As you can see on here, everything's intact, but it's not without complete lack of stuff happening. That white stripe, that's paper. It was stuck so much. I don't know what happened. But it's free. There is no tear in the sketch. It's fine. It's good. You can't tell. Only if you know, maybe. But I ain't selling this shit ever. This just for me. Moisture or heat? Maybe heat. But yeah, it's on the back of the cell, so you don't see shit on the cell either, because the ink is just, the paint is so solid. Hi, Jilter! I'm showing off what I've spent some of my time on. But I already had these hanging for about a week now. I did this not last Friday, but the Friday before. But this weekend on Saturday, I have more wall. I have more art. Bada bing, bada boom. This is my view. From where I'm sitting. Granted, I did, like, dolly up my phone a little bit. Like, if I am looking up now, there is nowhere near as much white space between my monitor and the bottom of the frames. The top right picture is removed. Okay, I'm gonna fangirl about this for, like, I think I've shown a photo. Have I? I remember talking about finding this print and this sticker. They're from the same artist. This is the Untransformed Holy Moonlight Greatsword from Bloodborne, so Ludwig's one. As you can see, those keychains, those are Ludwig from a different artist. But this sticker and this doll print were from the same artist. And I found a frame for this little print that fits perfectly. And I need to get a better picture once again of just to show you how, like, fantastic this thing matches with the print. I thrifted this. The color is so good, like the edges are also very well fitting for Bloodborne. It's like a little fancy. The weathering, it looks so haunted. It's like it was made for it. It's bigger than I thought. No, it's like a postcard size. Looks great. It does! I picked a mic, maybe. But yeah, when I saw this in the shop, I was losing my mind. Like, oh my god, this red matches so, like the brownish red matches so well with the doll. Enthusiasm, and also just like, what a great thrift find, because this shit was only like $1.50 or €1.50 rather. But yeah. And then I have these other little prints of where I may have the business cards of these three from the artists that I got them from. I got this tree one and this cat one from the same convention. This other little one, it's a little hard to tell, but it's like watercolor bushes and there's little bunnies around. And this big shout out to Colossus fan print. Which I have a slight story about, but I'll get there in a moment. And then this little deep IKEA shelf. Right, I just framed the sticker, and I've got these keychains standing there that I've had for ages already. But they are large. While they are keychains, they make for very bulky keychains, so I've never actually done it on my keys, because it just takes way too much pocket space. And let's not go on a half-hour rant about pockets and women's clothing. Alright? Animation, oh. But yeah. This is now a little Ludwig frame. I was already looking for more little Bloodborne things to maybe decorate it in. Specifically browsing like Etsy and stuff. And I found a few things that could go cutely in there, or maybe on top. But we'll see. And then they showed the Colossus print, where I got this at a dealer hall at a convention. And I'm a little worried that it may have been sold by a group of people who may not have had permission. Because afterwards, there is a watermark of the artist in the corner, thankfully, so I can't look it up. But this also came with a little business card of the people that was selling it. And when I tried Googling them, they only had like one result popping up, and that was them being present for the convention I got this at, and now they're just completely gone. Or at least last I checked, which admittedly has been a few months. But I'm a little... God, I hope the original artist gave permission, or they're in cahoots and collaborating. I probably have to mail the artist directly, like, hey, I got this at a convention from a seller called like this. Are you guys affiliated? But yeah. I hope my money went to that artist, because it's a really cool print, and they've got a bunch of other, like, video game, very tall prints that are also very, very nice. Smart move to contact the artist, yeah. But yeah, that's what I did last weekend. I prepped, like, I spent a good amount of time on doing this, because I'm not using nails or drills. I'm using these, like, super sticky, high weight holding stick-on hooks. Because I'm a coward when it comes to drilling. And I used, like, I traced the shapes of every print on old newspaper. Put that on my wall first to figure out a layout, and then go from there. Eventually be held responsible if the people they put are in are scamming artists. Oh, there's so much scamming to go around on conventions these days. There's so much slop. Measure twice, got once. Look at the blank wall behind him, I should get something. I mean, this wall has been blank for as long as I've been living here, which has been a while now. I'm only just now having the nerve to put stuff up. And there's still a fair amount of space left around these frames, so I'm on the lookout for more art. I actually have 2 empty frames that I intended to put these in too. But then in hindsight, I'm like, actually, these are one-of-a-kind, unique, handmade art. And I now have these in, like, museum-quality UV glass protecting frames. With a custom passepartout, so like that white border. Custom cut to show as much of the cell and sketch paper as possible. It was an extra little bit of money spent, but like I said, it's unique, it's one of a kind, and I gotta protect it. It's art history. 3 streak, hooray! As someone said hi yet to you, Zombie, and my man Moodle. Welcome in. I passed by 2 AI art stalls in my last convention. Thankfully, they were called out, but it was incredibly disappointing. There's a convention happening, a big one, happening this upcoming weekend. And I came briefly across a announcement of that convention collaborating with a rather shady company. Supposedly, like, it was an AI company. Let's start with that. So you can already tell. Ew, gross, but it gets worse. They do those, like, hologram AI things. And those can also get NSFW. Which I think they had the intention to also demonstrate that on the con floor, where there's also young kids walking around. So the next day, after a lot of outcry and backlash, which rightfully so, the convention was like, so we changed our minds. It's fucked up. Like the small machines you can get on your desk. Yeah, that's what I figured that was. Yeah. And if you want to allow sellers to sell NSFW stuff at a convention, that's fine, but it needs a dedicated space. It needs a closed off, age protected, and security checked corner at a convention. Because let's not demonize NSFW stuff. I don't do it, I don't partake in it, I don't make it, I know it's not for me. But there is a market, and you know, supply and demand. Just give it a dedicated space and do proper age checking, and this is all good. Anyway. There was also a Mishka update redeem. Boom. We're not done yet with pictures. Here's another one. That paycheck was not big enough. Yeah, no. I would not be surprised if a couple of people were like, I am going to refund my ticket. If y'all keep that retailer up on the comp floor. Which is having a dread. She's just chilling out there. She is still on that. Well, is she still on that spot? I think she has wandered around since, but she's on that spot again. Oh my dang tram getting deleted from the universe. Oh no. Alright, who Thanos snap public transport? There's a convention that I went to. They were organized about NSW work. It had its own hall that opened separately after a specific time. And there were hall monitors to make sure parents were aware before they accidentally wanted in. And that sounds like good organization. Yep. Hey Curzec, what monster do you want in Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension? Was that the expansion that was announced? I recall there being something Monster Hunter Wilds being announced with Summer Games Fest. I kind of forgot about it though, and I also don't know monsters from Monster Hunter well enough to be like, oh man, I would like to see that one again. To be honest, I'm so sorry. God, I have not played that game in like a year. Keep fuzzing up the blankie? Yeah. Yeah, I need to put that stuff in the wash. Maybe give it a good scrub before throwing it in. And build up so much static because, holy shit. That fabric will do that to you. But we ought to go wilds at home. Janthir wilds. Exactly! You're so right, Darkvolt. Oh my god. Cat Harry's eternal. You'll never get rid of it. Goes everywhere. Feel like newer, stronger versions of the Apexes. Oh god, even harder, even more difficult. I never got super good at Monster Hunter. I never got to that point where I like maxed out and min-maxed everything on my stats. I tried! Tried following some kind of build guides, but I kind of stopped playing. I played a lot though. Never get to the endgame of Monhunt, so it was Runa's theme. I mean, I finished the story of Monhunt. Wilds, that is. Not of Rise. There was a lot. Hey, wanna play Monhunt Wilds? Yeah, okay. But Renee, we gotta finish our Outbound, Also, I should put Monster Hunter stuff in Outbound. Imagine the collaboration. Oh, and Renee and I have been playing a lot of Outbound off stream. we kind of rolled credits, and now we're just collecting materials to get the last upgrades and unlocks, which isn't that many. Well, we need to go back to like old biomes. Okay, we're playing all of Outbound. Yeah, we got a lot of achievements in the process already. Whoops. Yeah. But hey, how about we play some Janthir Wilds? I've played off stream. Not much story though, if any, really. I've just been wandering around, getting the whole map. As you can see, Lowland Shore 100% completion. I've got all the points of interest, I got the vistas, I got the waypoints. I think I also have all the masteries that you can find on land. And I closed the game here yesterday because I saw there's an achievement for kneeling at this corner. So I think today I'll just be— oh my god, Darkvolt, I found Misketa! Wait. 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 Wait, how do you do the drawing again? How do you do the drawing? No. No. How do you do the drawing again? Ah, just hold shift. There you are. Guys, found Darkvolt. They're right there. They're right... No. No. Oh, a rampaging basilisk down south. Also, while you're here, let me just... Smokey's also playing! Oh my god! Guys, you think we get Smokey involved? Actually, no. He's nowhere near. Janthir's probably. Smokey Zuyu? Yeah, I think so. Unless he changed servers. I have, like, wandered around along him during a dungeon. The Ascalon Catacombs? Catacombs? On stream ages ago? Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be enough people for champion rampaging basilisk, so I am gonna go to wherever story is like go here. Which is right there. I've been thinking about pestering Smokey to play with you. Don't. Don't pester him for me. Let him play at his own pace. We'll meet each other when we'll meet each other. I do think he's been playing a bit recently.
Good eating that. It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But
Hi,
no
Sen.
more. Got our share already.
Oh. Little feral. I've also been, there's an achievement for peeking behind all the waterfalls, or a bunch of them at least. Titan recently, recently? Titan. Ooh. Apparently that fight is getting a big upgrade in the future. Also, let me know if the game audio is loud or not compared to me. Seemed a bit loud-ish for me, but it might just be a case of like my own desktop volume in my own ears being a little louder than usual. Oh, hi! There was an achievement for lighting these braziers, but you need a specific torch, which I don't have. Hi! Very good. Can we even get all the way up? Surely. Whoops. Well, I can just also swim upstream, I suppose. Yeah, no, this is realistic. Let's get on the skimmer. Whee! I guess we're traveling from the camp. And it seems like I missed the exit. Well, there's one here. I've also not upgraded anything masteries-wise. I have got this one at full, but I figured maybe I'll wait until I get Warclaw mounts. This will be very handy to have, because I noticed, like, I think I'm missing some mobility features on the Warclaw to make it a bit more fun and useful to use. I like how the world shading that they use in Guild Wars 2 is very soft and mystical lighting. Yeah. I also have those kind of settings on over here. Got all that post-processing. I've got the shit on a high. Everything's turned on. Thank you. Good pooter. I think that bear wants revenge on Valravens that was sitting over there. They were like, hey, I've got an event for you if you'll listen to me. It's a very sad one. He lost a child to Valravens.
about a test of strength, Outlander?
No.
When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Okay, so how about
Spears down.
I
Everyone back
pre-equip
here. Our newcomer
a
wins
spear.
fair and square. Take note, Cubs. With practice, you'll perform with the poise of our friend one day.
It was the others. They let me down.
Say that every time you do.
I would like you to shut up.
Lose every time you do.
Oh.
Next time I'm on the
Ooh,
newcomers
fashion change.
team.
Actually, did some yesterday too. It's not super different from what I've like preset to. I've just like incorporated the Ward Knight stuff. Kept the shoulders, gauntlets, and boots that I already have, and then just interchange it with Ward Knight and a little cape. But I'm gonna stick to this. I'm attached to the asymmetry. I'm sorry. Back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? If you need more practice, try these targets, make enough progress, and maybe I'll pass a good word along claw. Okay. Okay, so there's a leap. There's a throw. Got quite a big range. What'd this do? Ah, stealth. And then... trap? Conceal yourself in the bush, gain stealth, gain hunter's brows, allowing you to use stealth attack, even if revealed. Ooh. And I do believe I've got a perk somewhere. Or maybe I changed that, where if I'm in stealth mode, I gain like bonus points upon the opening attack. Alright. Alright, Zap, chill. Calm down. Help out around Harvest Den and explore its culture. Alright, we can do this shit again. Bobbing stone. We can do the grain ground portion of the Brawl Fields. If you got the time and stamina, you should go around with one of our instructors. What are their specialities?
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
How about that? Oh. Okay, chill.
Too slow.
Hmm. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I went out of the arena. How are you finding the overall world story world building of Guild Wars 2? I love it. Ow. Keep getting punched in the dick, though. I guess better too early than too late.
Slacking on me.
Oh, I don't have the energy. Alright. Well. How
How
about
about a test of
the
When my guard's up,
fights?
think strategically. Head-on attacks don't always land, so get creative. Ooh. Need to catch my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches.
Oh. Let's see. Get this one going on again. To give it a good boost. Oh, I am doing the most damage, guys. That should not be the case as a ranger. I can do a lot of damage, but not so much that I become the target.
The cubs should take note.
Right. So much Side Taffy lately. From the Dragon Bash. Ooh, and a banner. Hell yes. Yeah, we find a couple more things to do. Then I should be able to progress. And I think I need to buy the homesteading stuff from this vendor still. Champion Rampaging Wargup. Ooh, that could be good. That's over there. I think that contributes to the heart, though. Let me just go there. I can make it. Oh, the frames be dropping. Oh, that bloom. Hi, Sonny. We gaming? We sure are. Hope you had a good weekend. I mean, it is mostly in the green circle. I just need to get there. Oh, I think I also, I definitely got the pet bee. I'm saying definitely. I've got either the bee or the miniature. I think I bought the miniature from one of the heart vendors.
You're helping me today?
Sure am.
Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway.
More claw.
Our target is quick. Tether is...
Oh. Back here. Maybe that. Got torment on me for some reason. Queen was very eventful. How about yours and everyone? Mine was nice and good. Decorated my walls with some art. In a tram, hooray! Safe travels! Get back here! Oh, that harpoon turned a corner. Oh, you? Why are there elite coalescences? Hello? Is it from the rampaging? Oh, and we mount up again. With a hail of harpoons! These events were so weird at the start without knowing how the harpoon properly acts and works. Yeah, I can imagine. It was like, oh, new mechanics. What do?
Yay! That was an impressive hunt. If we must kill, we should always do it with respect tucked close to our heart. And with grace to avoid suffering.
Here's kind of leaking content. Are you catching up for Guild Wars 3? Yes. Janthir Wilds is not the latest expansion. That would be Visions of Eternity, which is still releasing parts of its story from what I understand. Janthir Wilds came before that, and I finished Seeks of the Obscure last week. Finally, at long last. Like, 2-3 years after release. Whoops. Listen, when you're an adult, you're busy. Oh. War Club Cubs one is good for progress. Oh, the frame rate's really bad in this corner. Why is it so bad? Meow meow. And oh. Pick you up. And put you in your pen.
That's the trick. Nice and easy now.
And put you back. Put you back. Pick you up. Put you back. You. Nope. Didn't drop it off proper. Whoop. And I launched myself. Can I get one last one in? Sure could. Oh, I'm such a little sliver short. You can't see it because chat is in front of it.
A stern word crosses his tongue.
Remind me, Curzec, you already met the Coden folk, right? Yes, yes, I'm in the village right now.
Better my house.
Oh shit, we can dance. Under the moon. Which I already got the Achievo for. No one in here. Slash damn. Nope, not dams. Damn. Hey Velocity, how you doing? Welcome
Let
in.
us make things interesting. Watch for changing patterns within the dance circle. See if you can handle the bite of my deft rhythms. Let us dance together.
You know of Poised Ever already? That's the young one, right? From the leader? Hydration, thank you. How you doing, Blue?
Fine footwork, but insult you by going too easy. I'd never. Let's step things up.
Doing good. Finally made my social media post about a short film I worked on last year. Ooh.
You dance with poise, and our finale has arrived. Let us now welcome the harvest in glorious dance. Shed the vital husks of summer.
I can't tell which one of the dances I'm doing. That's the one.
An absolute spectacle. The more
Okay, so there's an Achievo for doing 10 of them, right? So I'll be keeping that in mind.
with us any time, newcomer.
2 or 4 tiers? Fuck yes. And now we go shopping. Ooh, hungry? Get some food in you. Can I buy supplies? Homestead, 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 homestead. Yippee! For whenever I get that. Gotta unlock handiworking though. Wherever that may be. What else do we have? Mini Stoic Altar, me. Like of Rivers, I can buy one of these every day. Sure, a good currency to have also. Refining. Got another full stack of Bloodstone Dust. Oh! Too much. Oh, and 2 more Wizard Hearts, and that should be good to do as well. Queena, welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Ooh, so close to a weekly also. What's the jumping puzzle for the week? Tribulation Caverns. Where's that one again? Do I remember that one? I don't think I do, but there's usually a commander at the end of jumping puzzles who will offer to stand around and like you waypoint to them. Alright, today I'm doing alright. Hope you are too. I think I remember. I saw free yesterday for the weeklies. Tequatl was in there. But then when you clicked on the like show me on the map, it didn't bring you to Tequatl, it brought you to where the Shatterer is, so that's wrong. Oh, Jungle Worm? That'll be easy. So far so good. First cup of coffee? Hell yeah. Does this send me to Kaladin Forest? It sure does. Alright. Weird. Yeah, and I clicked it multiple times too. It's just like, is it just like a one-time thing? Nope. Nope, every time I clicked it, it sent me to the Shatterer. I'm like, that's not where Sparkfly Fen is, you silly. That's, Blazeridge Steps? Is that what that's called, I think? Been a hot minute. Yeah, Blazeridge Steps. Yeah, it sent me to here. No, this is Shatterer territory. You never did Jungle Worm. Oh, that's a starter one. That's essentially the equivalent of the Shaman in Wayfinder Foothills. And Shadow Behemoth in Queensdale. And the Fire Elemental in Metrica Province, which that one's probably my least favorite because the wait time is so long. Not very exciting. It's funny Shaman is upcoming, but still in green. Nah, if I'm gonna do... Although, was there something with Shiver Peak? Or was it last week? For weeklies. Meta events in Janthir? Oh well, that's where I'm gonna be. 15 of them though. Gods. And if those are maps, Janthir, Sin 3, and Bavanisos. I did go to a new area. Yeah, I've gone here. There's a portal by some docks up here. That'll bring you there, but I didn't explore much. I just got the waypoint there, and that was that. My brain is mush. I mistook it with the triple trouble. Ah, yeah, no, that one needs organization. It's also Jungle Worms. But yeah, your best odds at getting that one done, or at least when I did it, was in the evening times. Along Bloodtide Coast, that one requires just 3 commanders who know what they're doing, one on each worm. I wonder how occupied that one is to this day. Maybe it'll be a thing in the weeklies at some point. Or from time to time. Triple trouble is pretty much impossible with the commander for each worm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need the organization. Yeah, looking for a group to organize. You simply gotta. You got a central area and then squads and then yeah, these all the jumping puzzles. Oh, Twaddle. Twaddle's coming up. Which, nah. No benefit to that. I gotta go back to Malice. Wherever that is. That is in this here building. Dog. Good dog. Oh, we gotta go up. Have I read that one yet? I have. There's an achievement for finding all the books and pamphlets and whatsoevers. So, you know, kinda gotta get it. Definitely the ones that will, like, give you a mastery point.
Commander, quietly.
Oh, yeah.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Find the Warclaw trainer Malice mentioned. Can do. Wee. Man, mobility gameplay is fun. I just tag along without grouping up, but I find a good group for Twaddle. You gotta be there half an hour early or you will be put in an overflow map where there is not enough people present and no commands to take on the event. Yeah, you gotta be like a little bit ahead on time usually. Maybe I got lucky yesterday when I did Twaddle and got into a map with a bunch of people. Maybe I was one of the last people that could go in still. Your journeykin is taken to you. The bond can grow even stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to work and find me a missing cub? The young'uns are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide, and then they lose their way back. Track it down, bring it here, and we'll see the state of your bond. We'll get sniffing. Sneef sneef. Oh god. Stop. Sneef. Cup sent. Cup sent. Down here. And then down here. Down here some more. Oh no, you don't think it got flushed away in the river. Bridge. Put a timer on this.
Have you heard some bees buzzing near the fishing village, coming from below the dirt?
Your paws imagining
Hello. Found you. Oh god, I gotta bring it back within that time limit too. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can I mount up? Big sniffer. Mm-hmm. Got caught on something there. No. Excuse me. Got a little kitty meow. Yippee! You found the little one! Good on you, stranger. Let me know if you have questions about these fine creatures. What exactly are Warclaws? Believe it or not, they aren't creatures of blood and bone, but of magic. The public portal to conversions is opened. Oh my god. What are some uses of the Warclaw sniff? A sniff can come in handy for tracking scents, use it to sense nearby foes, or even hidden treasure. That is true. I did find some so far. We're at Warclaw chain pull skill. If you're looking to pull something down, throw out the chain and use your Warclaw's might to take your advantage. It won't work for everything, but experiment on large obstructions or even foes. Can I use my spear on the Warclaw? Certainly. Your spear will let you target hard-to-reach foes without dismounting. It's a useful tactic to have at your disposal. Can a Warclaw dodge attacks? If you urge your journeykin to rush forward, it can invade upcoming attacks, and its raw force packs quite a wallop. But be careful, you'll tire the poor creature out if you rely too much on it too frequently. Yeah, that's just like the endurance bar, right? So good. Return to Poised Arrow and discuss what you have seen. The Lowland Coden.
What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forgo a chat face-to-face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Subtitles. Oh.
Smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
No, just teleport then. Oh, hello, Floor.
The feline companions of the Lowlanders. What do they call them?
Nope. I went too far down. Alright. I love it when that happens.
Camp seems
Just odd. As a species, they seem to possess some type of magic.
Okay, so that arrow pointing down just is straight up wrong, but sure. Hey, Frode.
There you are. Tell me, how are the Lowland Coden?
Chill.
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same. The good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that barbed veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Boss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them.
Marquin, that's huge! Congratulations!
But that's all
Internship
I've
gap,
gotten
woo, woo,
so
woo, woo, woo.
far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village,
Hi,
the
Ender.
Nock wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Yippee! Marquand, congratulations on getting the internship! I'm so proud of you! Hell yeah! That must be a weight of the shoulders. Yep. Oop, I didn't need to round up. Though I did press X, I guess.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
You see how to obscure to track and close rifts. Okay. Alright. Didn't mean to open that, but I did click it. Let's see. Scan for rifts. Where are we going? 3 weeks before the internship had to start, let's fucking go. Not a long wait then either. Ooh. Get yourself a nice little treat for yourself as reward.
Hunter! Glad you're here, I am.
Ah, there's the
Bill
rift.
was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all. Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your journey pin like a salmon before you put it down.
Nope. I didn't mean to press the map! Pressing a lot of things I don't mean to press. Oh. That little arrow is so small sometimes. We'll save that for later. After the event, ideally. And then we open the rift, and then we get a more difficult enemy popping out of there. Walls of the tower are not windowed. You can jump through the bars when they're big enough. Alright. That's good collision work. Speaking of collision. I'm gonna collide with this motherfucker. Ooh, elite. Surely that has Defiance. No Defiance break on that one. Interesting. Maybe when you do the net? No. Weird. Alright. Well, time to find another one. This way. Do you have any fame zones maps in Guild Wars 2? Ooh, good question. I don't know. A lot of good ones. Would have to look. I'm really liking Lowland Shores so far, I'll be honest. I like the naturey forest over here. The tall trees. Interact with the rift. I'd have to look at the maps and closer to jog my memory. Whoop, I don't want to be in those AoEs. I don't want to be all those AoEs. There's a lot of AoE. God, help. Have my AoE. And a little heal. Oh, moose. Collateral damage. Don't worry about it. Oops, frozen enemies. How convenient. Can you just a couple more down? It's like a little guy. And now we can open the rift. And we can use the heart. Oh, and I can get feline reflexes. Perfect. Dude, as soon as homesteading is unlocked, ooh! I know what I'm looking up. A guide for max handiwork in the fewest amount of money. Jesus. Ow. Nope. Yeah, get that Rift Dark Bolt. Show who's boss. I'm sure it's one of my recent favorites. It's very idyllic. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about the trees in this area and flying through them with your sky skill. I don't know, when I have flying dreams, I tend to fly through tall trees or like between them. They're a rare kind of dream, but they are one of my favorites. And the cozy bear homes, yes. We need to go back to the camp, which I'm gonna just waypoint there. Flying dreams are awesome, they are literally the best. And I guess I'm gonna change the map. That took a while. Give it equip item that doesn't have any stats selected. I know, I mean, I guess I know. That would be my spear, right? Oh, and daily done. Hooray! Oh shit. 13,500, which isn't that much considering I've have as many hours as I do in this game. I have a friend in here who started playing a few years after I did, and she has more than double the achievement points I do. Nice. Oh, these things though, I never use these. I don't do world versus world, so we're just gonna put that on the trading post. I can click the little arrow. I'm not sure it's great. The first Visions of Eternity map is really high up there for me because it's so beach trademark. Yeah, there is some beachy items in the Wizard's Vault, isn't there? A little jug of karma, an experience booster, and a stick forge. Cluster. These up. Ayo, some cheap. Here. Interesting. I also have a celebration booster turned on. Ones that last for like 24 hours of gameplay time, so that you're actually in the game. Is how long those fuckers last, and I think I've got a stack of 168 of them in my bank. So yeah, I'm good.
Huh?
Had to do a double take. I just noticed Mishka down there, and her picture kind of blends in with the game. I thought it wasn't a big in-game cat. Nah. Nah, she's just sitting there, covering up chat in the game. In case anyone says something naughty while I'm streaming. Won't someone think of the streamers? Which is part of the Astro Award. Honorary member.
Huh. Definitely not Cryptis. But I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Complete. Masteries. Oh. A bag? Should have read what that said. Use all. More deposit. Another salvage. More trash. Now, we must stoic altar at the Hearth's Glow, the old, overgrown homestead. We can do that. Hi Sage, how you doing? When someone think of the stream, this is my new favorite line. Listen. Oh, did you mean these windows? Yeah, I was just blind. I was just like, no, I'm gonna fly over them. It's a short enough wall. Sometimes you get a little bit, well, at least I get a bit of tunnel vision when I'm streaming. It's really like, oh, there's so much new stuff. Oh, look at that starry sky blending in with the ocean. Like, wow, that's a harsh line. Yeah, that's the ocean, dumb fuck. That's the horizon. It's good shit. Mishka looks so baby. Yeah. Yeah. She is baby. Actually, one moment. Phew! A little bit of speed. And then we go down! And then we crash into the ground. And we get on a work claw. And it looks like we got an instance due. Waiting for Darkfall to be here. There we go. Home sweet home. Oh! Homestead, homestead, homestead. I'm clapping my hands. Shush. Hey, can I have this?
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay.
Hell yeah, dude.
All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities.
Free home.
Graciously, Pokey has tried to care
It's
for
basically
it
an IKEA,
on my behalf.
right?
But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around.
Free
then.
real estate.
See if the place suits you.
I wonder who's lurking to give a shout out to Wintry Sage like that. Hey, you guys should follow Wintry Sage and go to their throne and Kofi. Just cuz. Lamau. Smiles. I want to live there. Dude, the amount of space. The air must be the freshest. Man. Accidentally took a screenshot instead of press numpad. Okay, but where's the coffee shop? You have all this space to grow your own coffee beans, Renee. You can make it yourself. You can live off the land when you tend to it. Eventually. You know you can have housing goers too? Yeah, it's a Janthir Wealth introduction. Home sweet home. It's a little leaky. I'm a rat. Free rat. Hello?
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos.
What are you doing
One
here?
minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Oh, quite fortunate.
You could make me a
for us,
parking
though.
lot? Why a parking lot when you can build a parking garage?
This place has
Actually, no,
seen
wait,
a
that's too
lot.
convenient. You're right, a parking lot.
And so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides.
Yeah, dust. No, actually, dusting is one of my
Sometimes
least
I
favorite
sneak
cleaning
up
things
here.
to do.
Try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do.
Hey, one.
Every so often I fall into a
Welcome in.
swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
This man's talking about his dead mom. TV. It's so good. Oh,
You found this here.
sure did, sir.
This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me.
No. Oh shit. Different moods, which used to have an effect on your character really early in the game's release, but they got rid of it like, I want to say 1 or 2 years after release? I'll be honest, to look after your place, Stoic Honor. Your mate will be happy to see this place in all its glory. I accept. You bet your furry behind I'll take care of this homestead. Nah, not the ferocious one. Definitely not. Wanna boop his snoot so bad? I don't know if you preach. House was dusty and leaky. Yeah, but it's free! And there's so many trees out there to turn into planks. No rain, not right now. I'd be honored.
An explanation
Yay!
is not owed. But it has
It is
been
free real
earned.
estate.
This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world.
Oh.
As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years. Still, she makes me laugh. Like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then,
Oh.
Jormag came and went. And so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep. That she made sure of. When my son finds himself
sickened by grief. I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
No. Alright, let's clear out the homestead. Yes. Get rid of the bush with bow and arrow. That makes sense. Rubble. Mushroom. Very large mushroom. No defiance break. Is there no defiance break on the spear at all? Enemy shrub.
With you in merely a moment.
Oh, that was quick. No, I want to spend more time cleaning up. There's a set number. Oh, bye, rat. Ooga booga. It's disappointing they end the event earlier for us, yeah, but I can also imagine, like, I don't want to spend the game cleaning. Ew. Oh. Bye, wasp. I have to pretend to enjoy my daily grind. Have fun cleaning. Have a good work day. Thanks for popping in. Ding. Oh. Oh. Okay, bye. The cottage that ran away by poised arrow pokey. Do we read this? No, it's 30 pages. We don't read on streams. I'm a streamer! Can I leave out here? Ooh, water. Ow. Sunken debris? Not on my watch. Shoot the debris. Oh, river drake. Get him, Jukel. We can get some fish. Oh. I don't know why there's a fish trap on the land, though. That doesn't seem... That's not where the fishes be. Any river drakes in here? And the last thing.
Nearly finished.
And lastly, these fields. A lot of bugs. It's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah! Can you furnish this place with other stuff? Or is it only interior? I think there's furnishing. Yeah, you just gotta craft it yourself or buy it from Trading Post. Hi, Speedstar! Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Coals can be deposited into a mine. Like there. Get the zoomies. Also, a map, it shows where you can access already and what you can unlock through masteries. Ooh. I'll be checking that out momentarily. I've got this termite to terminate.
Almost done.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of red zone, huh? No, not that door.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Alright. Decorate, decorate, decorate. Rest from the instance, but basically at max level you can go all the way out to the shore. Yeah, recall from you giving us a little tour. Do you believe?
Stir in the water, and I don't trust it.
Yeah, shush. To the one they call Wayfinder, I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something called cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task to which you'd be uniquely suited. Physically without question, but also parapsychologically. Your support is crucial in helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you are interested in revealing the truth. Look for a house near the sluice, the brawl fields. Okay. Mark that for later. Take a mushroom up. Just find it easier sometimes. Hello, I would like to decorate my new home.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some sentient bush. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
Did you just call me a sentient bush?
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
He called me a scrawny flashback. Oh my god, it's customized insults. Thanks, ArenaNet. Very cool. Dude, if ArenaNet is known for something, it's pretty ass art for sure. He's so rude to each book. I mean, it gives character, right? It's a variety of like, it's better than every character in any game being like, oh wow, you're so cool and amazing. Like, no, we need haters. We can't all have sycophants around us at all times. That's how you get billionaires. And now trillionaire. Use your war claw to topple trees and collect lumber. Okay. How about the young tree, huh? Yoink. Back away from the tree to leverage and pull him down. I did it. Back it up, back it up. I like how it's custom. Yeah, those little touches make it different per person, per character that you play. Those are the good touches. That's the kind of extra effort we like. Them cherry on tops. These bears are so sus of everything and everyone, and boy, are they right to do so. Oh yeah, dude, no, as soon as we arrived, our magical fucking asses, the shit started getting weird, so, you know, I do not fault them at all. But they were otherwise very welcoming, like, yeah, sure, come along. Also, here's a home, I guess. Not just any home either, one with kind of sentimental value. Come along now, young fir tree. There we go. No cutting beforehand, which is curious. Trees out here, doesn't seem like it. Collect lumber. I guess I also need to do that part. I'm not just toppling the trees. Then collect that lumber. Collect that lumber. Take down this tree. Such a good kitty. Meow meow meow. Note of art again, they put a high amount of attention into character animations too. For example, the mounts feel like alive animals with how they act. Oh yeah, dude, no. The mount animation is top-notch. Could tell that immediately with Path of Fire when they introduced mounts. It's like this silly little raptor. And how there's one idle animation where you give it a little scratch and then like his hind leg starts kicking. Like, ah, yeah, that's a good spot. Need one more tree. I need a tree with a health bar. I got extra height now. Hooray! Yeah, that gave me trouble. I tried the... was it the derby? Here yesterday, and like, I can't get over these hops. I'm missing height. I have to dismount to get over, and then I get this. I don't not disqualified, but I do get punished for doing so.
Already started stockpiling honey for Cobra. Nothing beats a spoon.
All things like that, and then just enjoy so much about this game. Even the fact that mountains lean into curves when you change direction. Yes. Okay, I am blind. There's like one. Oh. No, that's a reindeer. Damn it. Another health bar. Also, I'm out of the circle. Here? Anything? Game pretty well, game also over 10 years old. Oh yeah. The power of stylization! I've said it before and I'll say it again! Excuse me. I'm working here. Whee! There's no fall damage, right? Nope.
Huh? You did all that? Oh, that fast?
Yeah, fast. Haha.
What are you fixing to craft exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
Bed.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics then. How about a bed?
Exactly.
Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses.
Yeah.
Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature.
Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Aw, that's cute.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it. Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates, coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Yay. I'm like, open the hero panel. Like materials for craft. Oh. How about handiworker? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I can build a racetrack? Hello. Ah yes, a Grin statue. Perfect for my Sylvari ass. Melandru would be better. Ornate bed. Traditional Coden bed. I need more flowers. Turn to your homestead with materials for making a traditional Coden bed. Optional, ask Deft Lahar for assistance with obtaining the materials. Refined homestead wood. I'll probably just need to chop some trees. I can find some more honeyflowers, which have their own little mini-map icon when I'm near it. Can you tell this is my favorite game? Yeah, the dialogue's very good. They got some good writers. Hey dude, what materials do we need to craft this bed? Need a good amount of wood for this kind of project, but if you need, if you use higher quality logs, it won't take as many to refine what you need. How do I refine wood? You can refine wood and other materials at your homestead. You've done good work here, though. Here's a few to get you started, as thanks. Aww, that's very generous of you. What else do I need? Some wool for the padding and blankets, and honeyflowers are a key component of the traditional dyeing process Willow taught you. Where can I find honeyflowers? They grow wild throughout the Delta. Keep an eye out. I'm sure you'll have enough gathered in no time. Well, I have got sickles in stock. Oh, hi. I need this tree. I was wondering if maybe I should make the effort to get some infinite gathering tools. I think there's one type I can get somewhere. Or not gems. Oh, this is cool. I love mobility gameplay so much. I need more games that are about mobility. What if I like this game called Valley? Or at least I liked it quite a bit when I played it. Yeah, I haven't played it since I beat it, admittedly. You have a big old exoskeleton that you can upgrade with various features and skills and stuff. Which is really fun. It's a short little indie game. We'll be done with it in a few hours. There's some combat in it also, which isn't the most refined. It will keep you entertained if you like that kind of stuff. Maybe it'll be on sale with the Steam Summer Sale coming up. on the 26th. According to a Google search. And I think that's 3. Yep, now I have enough flowers. Now I need more trees. Bog bodies, definitely not just, you know, risen. I fought a boss here the other day. The bog lady, where you needed to use the war claw from time to time. Very good.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out.
Not really.
That eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder.
Mm-hmm.
Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
Did I have enough logs
Nicest of them yet.
to refine? Don't want to go in just yet, I don't think. Whoops, that's a chasm. Good job, war claw. Whoop. I like it when the jump fails. I don't. I probably... Oh, I didn't. Broken Guide to Celestial Bodies. Stars. Nice of the deep crawler. Ooh, I'm 1 away from the next tier, and then 23. I've got them all on my own, almost. At least doing well. I'd say, at least personally. To give myself a little pat on the shoulder, yes. Oh, CJ! Thank you for subscribing for 23 months. That's almost a year times 2. Huh. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Did you know that Asura literally means not benevolent god in Sanskrit and are a class of deities that are morally bad? Oh. The more you know. Oh. Fine sapling. Oh. Lethal sky skill. I wouldn't know if Asura are morally bad, necessarily. They're not... They're extremely neutral. They are just for science. And morals are not a priority when it comes to science research, which I guess can be pretty bad sometimes. Ethics and all. Morally neutral to an extreme fault, yeah. Chaotic neutral. Looks like Visions of Eternity. Yeah. I mean, that looks like it is Inquest o'clock in that expansion. Surely there'll be a bunch of good trees over here. I'm gonna teleport to here. Waste too much time finding the path. Oh. Whee! Whee! I like how bouncy it is. It feels good. Thank you, just woke up. Well, good morning. Oh, I see one. It's a little difficult to see sometimes. Excuse me. Oh, ibogas. Invasive ibogas, too. It's often also applied to demon, which is also fine, but often the Asuras are more blessed and have more of a deistic lore than normal Danav. which is a better translation for demon. Oh, I am dying. Holy shit, I got so many poison attacks. Ow! Also, I apologize if I've pronounced anything incorrectly. Yes, you are dying. Got a little ick. Is that just me saying sick without the S, or am I icky? The answer is yes. Oh, I also did a little weird jumping puzzle nearby for honeycombs. We gotta hop from tree to tree with these beehives. Gotta collect one from each. Oh. See you, motherfucker. There. Honeycomb is fun. Yeah. Yeah, there's just something about these kinds of tall trees and flying through them that's just very reminiscent of the kind of flying dreams I've had in my life. Good shit. The warg is back! I'm not yawning. Not because of the warg. Oh, Titan spawn. In all the trees. Maybe I should get this mastery also. I've got so many points. So now I can get that. That did something. Didn't put honey in my pockets, did it? TV, I don't suppose. Oh my gosh. Another instance change? Fine. Hang on. Let's get these taproots. At least a new map maybe will give us some respawns for those logs that we're looking for. Oh. Bing, 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 bing. Anyway. So you can fly with the insects. Okay, it keeps yelling at me to like, do something about your spear, numbnuts. I have no upgrade slots. I think I need to get some sigils of force and impact. It's probably the best for my build. See if we can buy some. I have money! I got all the gold from the season of Wizard's Fault, so that's an additional 100. Sigil of Force. Oh, so cheap. And impact. That one's not as cheap. But there's no trading post in this map, and I don't. Well, I do have. I usually use this. Hence the stack of 57 of these. Luxury to have a map icon that makes them blend in more, so they're tricky to find at a glance. Yeah, that's what I keep encountering also. Anyway. Boop. Boop. Customize. Little force and impact. Up. Double click to select stats. Oh shit. Wasn't done just yet. Berserker. Our precision ferocity. Right. Not garbage anymore. Completely forgot to do that. Mystic coins are a good idea for some quick money. Yeah. I might do that next. Because if you just do a weekly and your dailies for a week, you can fill this up pretty quickly to the 1300, to the point where you'll have to spend it. Otherwise you don't accumulate anymore, right? Oh. I just looked over to my phone and saw VTube Studio crashed. I don't know how long it's been like that. How's that battery life? 50. I'm not having it plugged in right now. Plug it in later. My face died! Yeah, we keep having funny features. Shall we say. There was one here just now. Oh, we missed one. Lowland pine sapling.
My goodness. It's almost like drinking lemon juice. The acidity and fragrance. Garen, you have
Lemon juice. For enhancement achievements, I got a full stack of coarser sharpening stones. Ooh.
That's delicious. If your palate is
Lemon squeak. Oh, I see one. Probably actually look at the world more and not the minimap.
Are they safe?
It's about the mushroom dialogue further back. For the mushroom gathering. Nothing here. Oh, I see the minimap. Dog. Alright. No dog will interrupt me! Not today! Oh, a rift. Let's help out with the rift. I am slightly dying, but it's fine, it's, you know. That's a Springer. I think. Draconic looking Springer. Draconic demonic. And no. Oh. Get back here. Just make grade do this many events daily / weekly. Yes, they absolutely do. Which I think I got one just now. Well, at least for the events. Right. That's 1 of 6 events. Complete 5 bounty missions in Desert Highlands or group events. Yeah, the group events are probably part of Rift events fall into that. Good stuff. I like doing Rifts because they also give a decent chunk of loot. Mm-hmm. That they do. Let's try to find one more lowland pine sapling before I go back into the instance and see if I've got enough there. Oh yeah, another one with these wisps, which I can't do anything with. Saw one by the shore as well. And the game was like, go talk to the code and to learn more, smiles. Maybe later in the story. Oh, I see one. Gives me a part of me. I'm just gonna run through your bushes and get this one. Just finished the Wish Achievement the other night? Hell yeah, congratulations! Welcome in! Hope it was worthwhile. I have no idea what you get from it. Again, blind. Or we just be doing achievos for the sake of achievos. Oh, well, if we're right here anyway. Who knows, maybe this one sapling will have just been the last ones we needed. There's also a honey flower here, which it just might as well. I have enough, but you know, it might be nice to stock up while we're here anyway. Where? Over there. Okay. Wee. Wee. Oh. We can make it across. Wee. Wee. Ah, this is good shit. What a fun way of mobility. Oh. Speaking of mobility, I think that was the sound of a bee bumping into my window. Silly bee. A bee? Yeah. I just heard a thud and some orb fly away. Yep, it's very vertical, but nice to traverse with the Warclaw. Yeah. At least going down. Going up with the Warclaw is a little bit more challenging.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He called me a bush.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
You got plenty of ramp up. Brooklyn in general feels really nice to play with IMO. Yeah, they finally added a little bit more fun to it. Process wood materials into refined homestead wood at the lumber mill. Whee. Black market? Oh. By 300 more per account per week. Oh, you can use these. Don't I have any full stacks? Got a nearly full stack of softwood. Got a lot of elder wood. How do I turn the pine saplings into refined wood? And I do that one way or another? I don't see the currency in here. Hi, Corbett. Sharpened rope. Does it? Does it hurt? Oh, it does. Holy fuck! Ow! Listen, we got it, science! Yeah, let's see. Don't show again. I did too. I mean, it's science! A little double jump. It also uses endurance. Oh, I almost left the instance. As I get carried away. Handiwork workbench. Bed, 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 bed. Press L to begin decorating. Yeah. Select decoration. Ooh. Bed. Press 9 to select the decoration. Select the code in bed decoration. Okay. There's a bee. Flying mode. Transforming into a bee to the ability to fly. Useful for decorating in difficult to reach places. Whoa, whoa. Well, it's gotta go. Like, this looks like prime. Where it ought to go, right? It's clipping a little bit.
I've not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together.
Aww.
Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried. A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart.
It's been very lovely, so I will.
Mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like can be of greater good to your community.
For us.
May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
Do it.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Then just don't sneeze. Great fading aurora. What if... Can I move the bed? Can I select it again to... modify existing decorations? Oh wow, the little axes of like blender and stuff. That's good. I just don't want it clipping through the wall. I think it's no longer. It's not perfectly straight. I rotate. Yes. Oh my god, it's 3D modeling, guys. Woo! Shit. I'm gonna be spending so much time in here. The storytelling of Goldilocks and the Three Bears is very different to the original. Yeah, here's the third bear. Baiting Aurora.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No. Just saying our goodbyes.
No.
Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
You're very welcome, and I've got more decorations on.
Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
I've only placed a bed.
Envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Older. Perky. Take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Trolls? Back from groceries after 44C!
Is this the gift Willow made?
I don't know, my things are broken.
Near identical.
On my stream deck, I'm not turning away into
The
dust.
pattern for the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
No.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh? Weaving stuff together? No, we need to talk to Flowering Meadow. It's Northern's turn now to enjoy the heat while us Southerners get to enjoy the cold. Yeah, temperatures here are now normal. We're getting like probably 30°C. Potentially with humidity. Oh boy. I'm generally gonna try something new for this season because of Super El Nino. I'm gonna put aluminium foil on my windows. Because it helps a little bit, like you would in a car, right? Helps in the house too. It's a very cheap way to do it, but if it even helps like 2 degrees, that's major. 30°C is no fun, much less 40. It really depends on where you are. Like, the humidity is a major factor in how bad it gets. Is it hot over there? Not right now. Not right now is it like a very comfortable... I think it's supposed to be 17 degrees Celsius, but because of the wind, it feels a little lower than that. It's still jacket weather. But that is going to rapidly change on Thursday. And I do mean rapidly. We're gonna get those cool evening summer storms, though. And cool in the sense of, like, visually. The feel outside, like I said, humid. It keeps changing, though. Like, I checked it last week to see, like, a long ahead forecast, and I saw, like, 35 degrees Celsius, and that dropped to 31 later that day. And then I saw it flop to 21, and now it's back to 31, so... I'll just see it when it gets closer, but it's gonna get warm. That is true. It do be summer almost. The summer solstice is this Sunday. So, get your sunscreen. You'll burn super fast. Curtains? Night curtains aren't enough to block out the sun's warmth, unfortunately. a strong sun in the afternoon on my window. For me, it's in the morning. Load of 40C days with high humidity. Luckily, this time around, I have aircon for this summer. Oh, 40C with high humidity. Fucking... You just don't lose any heat. You just don't sweat. Just covered in wet. White curtains help more than the black ones, that's for sure. I've got light gray ones. God, the sun is such a deadly laser. True, Core. Hi, Core. How you doing? Welcome in. But I saw I had some more free decorations. Let me just... Jukebox! Cafe. Oh, it's a terminal. It's not a cafe. We'll place it here. And then we rotate it. No. Can I confirm it? Okay, just press 1 again. Weird. I'll get used to it. Jukebox. Do I have any jams? Probably none. Interact. Purchase recordings. Actually, I do have music! Holy shit! Got End of Dragons in here. How do I add it to my jukebox? I've got one right here. Oh wait, I need to select one. Can we preview it before committing? Because I want something relaxing. Solace of Respite sounds relaxing. Oh. Bob Yarn. More legendary. Okay, now play music. The dragons, there we go. Oh, I'll probably... Can we get the Tarrier one? I just spent a shit ton of leaf fossils, but it's fine. Is it Argwalds or Golden Heights or Exalted Lullaby? Fuck! Or Tarrier? Is this the one? Da 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 da. I think that's Tarrier the Forgotten City? Right-clicking doesn't seem to do it. Nor double-clicking. I'm gonna want to make sure this is the one I'm thinking of. Sure, that's one's muted. And I don't think there's a preview of the music before redeeming it. That's a bit of a shame. Let's see. Guilds 2, Tarrier, Forgotten City OST. What was it? That's the one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the one I want. Nothing wrong with this track either. It's nice and chill. Yay! Nice model, thank you! I made it myself. I am wanting to make a nicer model in the future. Ooh. Oh shit, free? And then karma? I have a lot of karma. Joined because of the cat. Yeah, that's my creature. Her name is Mishka. I have a redeem once per stream where people can get a Mishka update, and that's just a fresh photo off the presses. She is a 14-year-old baby. Oh. I also think I'm gonna want to lower. It's gonna get a little intense in a bit. Graceful lady, yeah. Oh my god, leaves little sparkles. Wow. She's aged gracefully. Yeah, she looks very well for her age, I think. Put like a little light in the corner here. And another one here. It's not really that kind of purpose. Also, yes. Time to sit here and enjoy watching the closet, I guess. One day we'll have some kind of kitchen, maybe. Or make something that resembles a kitchen. Some counters would be nice. Probably put some kind of decoration on here. I guess this is our kitchen. Hang on. You. Come with me. Can I just... Give me? Big. Small! Large. Oh no, DV. Become one with the coffee pot or whatever it's supposed to be. Can I? Yes. Can't put that here, actually. And then... rotate. Now we scale it again. Make sure it doesn't clip with the cupboard. Whoop. We got Sims, take notes. Oh no. Oh no. It's floating now, I think. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's a floating. That's a floating coffee thing. But they just shit. Ball. Put some chairs. And then another. There's already a chair there, so it's fine. Put put one at the end. Nope, looks like I need to rotate them. Oh. Yes, you stay in there. Oh, if you can't. Or does it kick you out? Oh, that's the table. Oh, that's the table. Undo. Fuck. Reset. There we go. Oh no. That was not the kind of reset I was looking for. It made it too small! Fuck. I'm making a mess of my free home. Good night for sleep now. Night all. Enjoyed the episode of Solid Flippers. Thank you. And then you. I wish it could show me. Oh, I guess I can tell from there's like a little footprint? No. It doesn't show which way you'll be facing when you're sat on it. Currently unable to mount. Ugh. Okay, not quite. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey Davey, what's this look like? Oh no, I'm stuck, aren't I? What the hell? Help. Oh no! I've made a trap! No! Contain! Get on there! Okay. So... L... Grab... Move you back. Oh. Get on this chair if you can. Oh, that sucks. Okay, what if we just... Erase small area. No, I don't want that either. You're free. Get out of there. Get off the table, Darkbolt. I'm putting it back. Wow, guys, that's pretty bad. So we've learned it's a little jank. Kitchen's haunted. Moon's haunted. Yeah, I just gotta pick you up as well. I'm just not gonna put any chairs there. We'll make do with these. And hopefully we don't freak out when we get off of here. There we go. Normal chair behavior. Aren't all kitchens haunted a little bit? You do probably process meat. Maybe, if you're not fully vegetarian vegan. Ugh. Oh, there's supposed to be chairs? What the fuck? I thought they were like, put an item here for decorating. Hang on. I didn't recognize it. You're so right. They're upside down chairs. And then, boop. Boop. No fixed. Not the fastest way to decorate things, that's for sure. But you can be highly specific, which could be nice. Is there a way you can set the jukebox to like a shuffle? So it doesn't play the same song over and over again for like ages? I can buy so many End of Dragon's Gem tracks. Wow. Not nearly enough Icon Weirs. Got a lot of these. Oh, Globs of Ectoplasm. You get the JRB Soul ones. It's not grid based, it sure ain't. I think you can also remove the chairs to put them in your inventory to place at the default rotation. Yeah, probably. Right, stop decorating. Optional thing here. Oh, hi, Case! Hey, girl! Hey, Malice. Hey, Commander. Fading Aurora had news for you, so we thought we'd tag along. How'd reconnaissance go?
I was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations.
Sure have.
Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
Teehee.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Well, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
You wouldn't know
I'd do the
anything
same
about
to
that,
you.
would you, Kate?
Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Got a little speech bubble, but nothing comes up. Alright. Sounds like that's it for now. Head westward further into the wilds to the Coden hunting outpost. We can do that. Probably. Blind. There. Get briefed in the area by Bob Fail. Hey, Barb.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Are we building our Hall of Monument up in here? We just got the homestead unlocked. And I've been putting the first decorations down. What's this war cub? Who's a good little journey kid? Little meow meow. Okay, so we can pick a poop.
Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder.
Me, pick a poopy.
For a healthy journey kit.
And put it in the compost. Yay, an achievo for doing it 5 times. Awesome! Gives you a surprising amount of progress on the things. Oh. Give pets.
No Wayfinder. A quality scritch under the chin does wonders for winning them over.
Pet a kitty. I feel like there's a lot of players here right now. More than I've seen previously. Give pets. This cup keeps following me! He's trying so hard. I don't know why he walks like that. Why are you like this? Devs? ArenaNet? Special cub.
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
Give food. Burning so many calories taking those kinds of steppies. Must nourish the journey kid. Oh, can I feed this one? Give. Large and in charge. This ranch is a lovely place. I like it here. Yes, it's kitties all over the place. Little meow meows everywhere. Suspicious pile of fur. Nope. Enemies. No more enemy.
Treat them
Oh, I see honey flowers.
and that respect will be requited.
Somewhere up here. And a suspicious bush. You know, I've never really read all of these proper, only this one kinda. Renee's still lurking, the sneak. Bush is too shaky. No, it's just, you know, normal geophysics. Also, speaking of shaky. Treasure! Lesser Coden cache. Ancient coins and some common unidentified gear. The good thing they started doing this instead of in Heart of Thorns, because holy shit did your inventory fill up fast. When every piece of gear you looted was taking up individual space. And
Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder.
I know, I've been here like 5 minutes ago. Suspicious. Sussy blighted beast. Don't you run away now. Commit to the bit and die. See the Coden races soon? Oh shit. I'll be there in a moment. I won't win anyway. I did it yesterday, though I didn't have that War Claw upgrade with the jump yet. Terrible. Terrible time. It also bugged out on me a few times, so, you know, doesn't help either. Count me in. And then, pew. And then, pew. And pew.
Hunting master.
Did I get it? Yes, okay. That was the wrong button. Oh, there's another bee hitting my window. Okay, yeah, the double jump is a welcome addition. It was near impossible to do it without. Nope. Where? Okay. I thought I hit it, but okay. Whatever. Didn't realize you also had to hit it in order to unlock the next spot. This was another part where, just without this double jump, mean.
Not bad at all.
Oh. Alright. First place. It's only because there's no one else racing. Hooray! Yeah, that was a significantly better time. Aw, DV! Hooray! Second place! Yippee, 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 yippee! Also, B. You remind me of my B. B. B! Oh, they're hanging out! Oh my gosh! You think they get along? Look at these pretty bees. So proud. Having a buzz. Thank you for the announcement, Renee. Probably buzzing with excitement. Alright. I'm sorry, I must stay loyal to my baby. Maureen. Okay, so we got a little distracted. I see more honey flowers. Pay no heed to the fact that there's not risen active. Ow. Oh, they're teleporting. Chapter pack leader for achieve hunting in the grasslands. My attack. We can do that. In the map announcement. Join. Spot requires an invite. Oh shit. It can be risen. Zaiten was not here, but just Jormag. Yeah, I know. No Riz. Riz-and. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten this one yet. And then that, and then this, and then bam. And Fine Spar is broken, and we do this a little bunch. Can I do that little bunch? And that's my rotation. Right? Fucking MMO lingo. I don't even really have a specific set rotation. I just try to hit these as frequently as I can. Oh, Puppy Whimper. Puppy Live. Oh, and level up. I should probably focus more on Warclaw stuff, though. As much as I would like to do more homesteading, that's probably not as vital to progress of the game and just ease of gameplay. Have you ever considered putting your rotation on the Stream Deck button? I don't know if you can. Would you need a plugin for Guild Wars or keyboard inputs, I guess? I never looked into that. I probably could. But what about whimsy? Look, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Whoever been a Mondays, you're on my shit list. Montgomery Day, here I come. Oh fuck. Another map change. Good god, it's the third one today. Fine. Sorry, DB. I just hate I hate little notifications that you can click away. And I will as soon as I can. I was so close to finishing that. The progress story. But then the race was like, hello, I am a race. And I'm live right now.
Vast Curzec, hunting master.
We'll just pick up some
Your
shit.
turn for dung duty, Wayfinder. A clean
Yes,
pedigree for a
dung
hunting
duty.
journey.
Well, I don't get to put it away. If you do these 4 times, you get the next tier.
Small task. That is what makes it
Can I
worth
buy
the while.
supplies? By buy, I mean sell
Continue
junk
to put
first
in
and
effort
then
as you
buy?
have, and your bond will strengthen. With this in mind, I shall see you again soon.
Yeah, sure, you were saying something? The bee! Bee! Golden's Cup Companion accessory. Oh, what? 4 things? It's got less power and precision though, so probably not the best. Got all of these. Complete the journey can outpost renown mastery achievement to purchase. Get the heart for today. For a percentage of renown. Oh, you can just speedrun it along a little bit if you get this. Nah. Rob yourself of gameplay. Relic of Beehive. Probably not recommended for my build. Discounted Shard of Lowland Shore. Oof, 100. Which, yoink. Again, I got a little bit of karma. Darkbolt, Darkbolt, I'm curious, how much karma do you have? Because I barely spend it. Oh god, 60 globs of ectoplasm? Yeesh. $319. Yeah, it is a good amount. Keep spending it. That'll happen. Alright. Story progress. Barbed Veil. Hello. Hello, Barb. I'm
The
back.
journey can have taken to you. Not surprising.
I like the animals and the animals like me.
Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds.
Ah, yes. Unidentified
Strangers
creatures.
among
Surely we've not been
lands,
killing a couple
or
here
so
and there
we've
already.
deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Hi, Libra. Good evening. Watch me jump off this cliff. Just for you. Wee. You have any favorites in Guild Wars 2 so far? I'm Sylvari biased. Libra, are you up late? Or you're probably up late, aren't you? Hope we can get some sleep in soon. Get some rest. Yeah.
There you are. Over here,
Keith.
Commander.
Hey girl, hey!
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them.
I'm gonna go eat soon after a nap earlier.
Vale
Thing.
insists the area is free of natural predators.
Dangerous nap.
Regardless, let's stay alert. We're surrounded.
Oh my god.
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
Find the missing scout within a time limit. I see that. I see that achievement. Let's go for it.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Seems rather new. Let's go. Is River Drake gonna go for
Look
us?
out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
Well, I included the River Drake because who, you know, the more the merrier, right? Oh god, a veteran. We are gonna wanna kill that thing so fast. Oops.
Which way, Commander?
Good question. We sniff. Another fairly open space. Surely there won't be an ambush waiting for us. Oh. Hello? Are we gonna move or?
There's someone ahead!
Well, that was annoying. It's gonna cost me precious time. two together. Stuff.
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Okay, for that timer. Unless that scout's like right here.
Over here! A survivor!
Hurry! Ugh. The plague upon thee. Oh. We're gonna need some more pesticide, I think.
Stranger.
Yeah.
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this a false god? Come to terrorize a new people.
Rot threatens my very being. No longer!
Get out of here, please.
You're kidding, right?
Go, go, go. DPS, DPS, DPS.
This better not be what I think it is.
Yeah. Wish I could give me like a good stroke with the AoE.
To cower, while its lacking takes the heat.
Need to keep her conscious. I'll tend to her. Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
Hold on. Yeah, we got this. That. Ta-da.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Kaith's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
Hooray! Alright, that wasn't so bad. Though probably helps that you're here, Darksoul. Thank you for tagging along. Whoop. Or an ornamented longbow. Well, we gotta check it out if it's a longbow. Oh, actually, pretty cool. I'm gonna grab that. Good skin and its materials. No problem, I use some extra DPS helps. Oh yeah, faux show. Hey. That was that. Oh, no, wait, there was dialogue. Fuck. Ah, the one time I didn't look closely. Tyrion Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of Janthir. This threat must be addressed immediately. Please return to Alliance Arch at once. Details to follow. Oof. Ah, well, replay value. Unless it's like there was nothing, like, achievement point-wise otherwise attached to it. Meh. Let's see. What's that one called? Missing in action. What would that be in? Bring gift of wildfire. Okay. Looks like I got everything from the previous mission, but I did miss something from the homestead one. Bring a gift of wildflower sizer to Deft Lahar and Patient Willow for their help in making a house a home. wouldn't know when to do that. Or where to get a gift of wildflower. At this point we know that talking to everyone at the end of a mission is always adding some achievo. Usually, but it doesn't seem to be one listed. Actually, no. Fuck, there was. Damn it! Two achievement points. I need to redo the whole thing just for that dialogue. There are 2 mastery points attached to it still that I haven't gotten. Same for all the other ones. Coincidence. No need to stress over it. Nah, I'll do it some other time. If ever. Lion's Arch. Oh boy. I'm gonna take my own cheeky route. And go to Crystal Oasis first, and then take the portal there. There's a hi Eli, how you doing? Welcome in. Actually, no, there's nothing trading post to pick up, is there? Do have one little inventory thing to empty out. Lion's Arch. That's the Aerodome. Not Lion's Arch, Lion's Arch. Alright. Surely I can exit this place and then enter Lion's Arch that way. Boy, Lone's Cliff Light looks not different than what I remember. Oh, does it now? Oh no. It just is. Alright. Awesome. This is a bad idea. Immediately with this turn coming up. 2 turns even. Ooh. Now, on the other hand, you just... Yeah. The Moosh looks like she's having a mild existential crisis. She's just, you know, taking in the fact that I'm taking a photo of her. Oh, hey, Stoic.
This is where your alliance congregates.
It is quite grand, I think. But I suppose an event like this beckons decorum.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
Hey guys, I brought a big bear. Oh hey, Scarin. Don't freak out. Have anything to say? No. I'll take my cute little stage.
members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay. Smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast.
That's a great feature, Mark.
Have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half, were it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. all of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
Didn't the scepter sink ore? Isn't that the strength it holds?
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these
Yes, it did.
Titans are not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Yeah, let's not risk sinking Kryta. I'd say that would be my vote. Got some collectibles in the other room? Oh shit. Show. Lead the way. Whee. Actual polar bear code. Oh my god. Tyrion Alliance reports. Questions. 1 in 5 Alliance reports. Questions continue to flood the almost hourly basis. Who or what is the extra ward? The room is growing by the day. Mersat. Gotten hard to judge. Blah, blah, blah. We're skeptical of Astral Ward. Whoop. The sea. While envoys have reached various groups of Quaggan and Largos. Oh, the Largos! We never see those anymore. It's hard to determine the impact of the death of the water dragon has had on their cultures on the sea as a whole. True! How are the Largos doing post-Suwon? I miss the Largos? Yeah, they are a cool species. Oh, about me! Oh my god! And for my pack commander, or wayfinder, or whatever they call themselves these days, look at that! It's so easy. Neutral pronouns. Fucking cry about it, some gamers out there. Has been seen entering the current headquarters of the Tyrion Alliance. While this individual's contributions to the world are relatively well known and appreciated by many, some concerns have been shared about how much power an individual should be able to wield. Look, I can't help that I'm the main character! Additional concerns have been expressed about how much influence they have on our world leaders. Should a non-state actor be able to wine and dine with the power players? Such sequestered decisions can affect the lives of millions. It's simply not for us to say. Of an even greater concern than the naysayers, a fan organization has been built up around the commander's celebrity status. That's you. No. Some have even described it as a cult engaging in a form of hero worship. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. No cult, thank you. While we want to reiterate the genuine appreciation of the commander's actions, it could be dangerous to allow this practice to continue. Some are even saying that the commander has died and come back to life, which, of course, is nonsense. I'm pretty sure the commander would agree with the statement. La 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 la. No. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. What a odd spot to store your reports on ore. The topic has been broached by the upper crust of Dividend Street and the other notables. Now that the threat of the dragons is gone for good, assuming Irene stays friendly and remains uncorrupted, what should be done by the Peninsula of Horror, thanks to the Pact's efforts, steered by the Priory, mind you, with help from the Sylvari and benevolent spirits that dwell within its ruins, the life is slowly returning to the shores. Perhaps with the ward's help, it would cross the line into becoming a viable home. The problem now is who has claim to this land. As usual, humans argue that it's strictly human territory and has always been, while the Pact claims ownership as they were the ones who spilled blood to reclaim it. Yeah, I'm gonna say the Pact will have to say on it because of the blood spilling. Quite a few believe that it could be considered an extension of Lion's Arch itself as a multiracial kingdom, the likes of which we have never seen before. Still, the spirits residing there claim ownership regardless of who or what shows up to help. I recommend the Alliance sorts out the mess before the cooperative spirit breaks down. Nope, I fell. I keep falling. And finally, economy. Ah, Ray. We still be playing for a bit? I'd be able to jump in now? Yeah! Definitely another hour. With the formation of the Alliance, the world's economy is doing quite a bit better than it has in recent years, despite the continued crises that we face. The various rebuilding efforts are strong and charitable organizations are seeing continued support from all strata of society. There have been a few issues with integrating Kansas into global trade networks, as some citizens of New Kyning are so ridiculously wealthy compared to the average Crichton that has led to a surge of so-called tourist pricing. For example, we interviewed an awakened merchant on the streets of Amnoon who claimed they were just back from Arborstone. However, reports from Arborstone claimed that same merchant disappearing months ago. Either way, we noticed that they were selling Joko statues at 10 times the normal cost. When we inquired about the price increase, they refused to give us a straight answer about the price of their recent travel history. Get that bread. Although, with Joko statues, listen, that guy is so super dead. Like, actually dead now. Oh? Something else up here? Wee. Thank you for showing, Darkbolt. I appreciate. Livia. Wayfinder, having fun? Can you tell me more about the scepter? What do you want to know? Why is the scepter so dangerous to use?
The Seers are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
How are you able to wield the scepter?
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
By Science Guy, yeah, I have been playing Guild Wars since its release. I've got... how many hours are we on now? 2,462 hours. And 52 minutes. But I am a little bit behind, so... we're doing Janthir Wilds and then Visions of Eternity at some point, but I'm still in Act 1 of Janthir Wilds, so I'll be busy a while. Why do you think the scepter will be useful here?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic.
Oh my god, they got a Google Doc.
Vizier Kilbron, He was responsible for sinking ore.
There we go.
I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times.
Yeah.
While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Let's try as a final resort. I'm planning on migrating to Guild Wars 3 when it's out. Not migrating. I'll probably keep Guild Wars 2 up on my system. I'll definitely give Guild Wars 3 a go, though. I'm very curious, but, you know, the beta isn't until fall next year. I have time. It's like I'm big time in Enterprise. Yeah, that one took me a while to complete, and I only recently did Secrets of Obscure to completion last week. Commander, if you've seen the consequences of rash actions, using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mountain has touched should never be trusted. If Ridlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive in without a thought, just like before, and suffer the consequences after. Yeah. Fools, surrounded by fools. Magic, like anything, is a tool. We should not misuse the scepter. You would be such an AI enthusiast. Gross. Never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Cantons are not afraid of taking risk, but Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. I'm starting to regret my decision to open up the war to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. Well, they know that the scepter is capable of sinking entire lands. Scepter? I hardly. Dragons, rope gods, plagues, a lich, why not Return of the Titans? Why must our new Coden ally think of us, watching us bicker like saplings? They are all an old race deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together, not brawl. Firstborn, we cannot leave our ally to wither on the vine. That wisdom will tell them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything. Firstborn, the lowland Coden are also understand strength and when to use it. Yeah. With this character, I tend to go for either charm or dignity. What these are. At least I think this one's called dignity. Hi, Bananas, welcome in. I'll be good. I am well. I would die for a scene of the Empress of Cantha and the Queen of Kryta meet over a cup of tea and just yap. That would be easy BFFs, I feel. Maybe. I'm mostly noticing with the Canthan Queen, the Venom with Ludo, Counselor Ludo. I'm gonna do that one. I must stand by my decision, Commander. Think on yours. For the Coden's sake, I hope it's the right one.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Your people have suffered enough. Why not use a scepter? Your people are survivors, and we need to help the Coden to survive. We must prioritize them before they also turn into a disaster. Not this one, for once. I think because of high status, this will probably speak more to her. Our people are survivors and now we need the help to Coden to survive, perhaps, but none of those problems are easy solutions either. If only they had.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Carisha. Oh, I didn't check on... Oh, bro, there's nothing. Ridlock was here, wouldn't hesitate to use a scepter. also do whatever Ridlock wouldn't do. He also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I'm with Ridlock on that one. Unlike that time, the scepter is not in the hands of a mad god. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What has to save lives? Yeah, I'm inclined to say that one. I've made my decision, Commander. Let's hope it's the right
Lot
one.
to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Ludo. Surrounded by fools, magic isn't like anything a tool. We wouldn't have as Mrs. a scepter. So please, all of us have faced disaster. Let's now sound a vision now. Diplomacy means accepting the decision regardless. You're right, the risks are high, but letting the Titans run amok is worse. Fools. Oh, I guess some space to cool off.
If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Empress, you use Dragomag to help your people. Is this so different? I don't disagree. I don't know if we can calculate that risk yet. You took a risk on me against your own advisor. That one. Cantha's had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro.
Oh, Shiro.
It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
Don't mind me just having brain worms with visions of eternity knowledge. Part of being part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. It's enough that the Ward is joining the fight this time. You know the Scepter has a bloody history. They don't want that repeated. Maybe a rare ferocity pick, I think. You have things far worse than the Scepter locked away. If they are afraid of it, I doubt they are ready to learn the real truth. Shh. Let's just worry about the Scepter for now.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision.
Isgarin, we're in Act 1.
If the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
That's the thing, Isgarin. No one wants regrets right now. Oh yeah, Braham and such. None Braham. We couldn't afford Sam Riegel too much. Ludo may be a blower, but that doesn't mean she is wrong. We should not let the risk of that scepter do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. Which is doing a little bit of murder. Whereas the scepter can do a lot of murder. Scepter's dangerous though, we know that. Stacking one problem on top of another doesn't seem wise. You're right, the Titans must be put down whenever the risk. That one. Another day, another crisis. Let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response. We'll see what the others think.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Judith.
Kinda speaking from
Oh shit, Sam Riegel.
experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Yeah. Listen to the guy who became a Dragon's champion for a moment and lived to tell the tale and, you know, got better and wears fantasy Crocs now. Now you can hear Sam in the voice. Yeah. He's tall. He is Norn. They're a tall, humanoid species. Not humans. Separate. These are humans. Granted, we've seen the consequences of rash actions. Using Deceptor is a mistake. Anything the white mantle as such should never be trusted. Like what you did when Brandon were at the gates of Ebonhawk. You're... Ooh. Ooh. You're right, caution is going to be critical moving forward. There will be blood with or without the scepter, your majesty. Yeah. That is true. Maybe Ghost 3 will explain how the North came to be? Maybe. Maybe we'll learn more about the non-pale tree that yielded Malik. A storyline that never went anywhere. Malik being a Sylvari who was like, I remember no tree. I never had no dream. Nightmare Court, who? He just kind of showed up. And then peaced out, never to be discussed or talked about again. I'm inclined to say caution. The Titans have not yet pushed into the mainland. We have time. Let's hope we don't regret
I wish
this.
they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
It's a sacrifice we are willing to make. Ew.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
Nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay.
Nay.
Mostly nay.
Nay. And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
I have no idea what happens if we agree. Maybe it just skips story. Like, alright, straight to the final act, let's go. Probably not. You probably get a similar amount of content. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to either replay it or look up a playthrough of someone who picked yay. Someone playing Asura, maybe. Didn't choose the other either. Yeah, it's just knowing. Like, it operates on intent. It would have to land in the hands of someone who knows what to wield it, which would probably be us, you know, being main character McGee over here. You get the whole storyline of that, probably. Yeah, Grisha said nay,
Imperator,
much to Kate's
I would watch your
surprise.
tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with.
Was it Melis?
What they
I
did
thought it
to
was
our
Kate.
people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're surprised how good the dialogue is so far? No, it's fantastic. The writing is good in Guild Wars. The writing has always been great.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, Caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly. And I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
The cat girls are fighting and came to an understanding. They went, meow. You must be brooding big time. Yeah.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Yeah, you were in the minority. Was you, Iskarin, and Knudsen were the other ones who said yay.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
Brother. Still stares at the VOE knowledge. Yeah, this may be origin story moment going on right here. Hi, Iskarin. You said yay.
Iskarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through. And you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Iskarin, there's a bee in your robes. Just saying. Kate, hey.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
Mm-hmm. One thing shows up and you kill it, and then here's like, hello, here's the new threat. Listen, we gotta keep putting out the content. Don't they know they're in a video game?
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
Is Garn's the Steven Universe gift with the gems going? We look awesome. I don't recall what that looks like. Check on. Yeah, time to plug you in. One moment. Just after the gems went on a huge ass long mission, looked tired as hell. I still don't. It's been so long since I watched the universe in full. Sorry. But thank you for trying to jog my memory. Unfortunately, she is down to shitter.
That was quite the affair.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet,
Starting to get a good idea.
remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
Is there a reason characters call you the Wayfinder? Yes. Previously we were called the Commander. And both are just titles that were bestowed upon us based on our actions, and it's just an easy way to have characters call us, the player, by a title as opposed to our all unique names. My character's name being Tyrala, and well, because it's not going to be possible to put that in a voice bank. And Wayfinder is the title we got in Secrets of the Obscure, which is a rank, I think, within the Astral Ward. And Commander being from the Pact Commander, commanding 3 different groups of people. Oh my god, Gix! Holy fuck, I have not seen you in ages. I mean, I've seen none of these in a long ass time. Larenthir. Who... Was you Liam over? No. Were you? Old friend, we should meet for a meal sometime, rather than being reunited under dire circumstances. What a surprise! Ha! That was that's what the tacticians say when they don't want me to eavesdrop on their training. Well, it's good to see you too. Are you here for the pact, or...? I'm acting as Javi's advisor with the Vigil. Doesn't care much for these events. G, Gix, and Real are representing the pact in Logan's stead. How is Logan, by the way? As far as I know, just fine. Taking a long-deserved sabbatical. Probably hunkered down in some shack in Southern Cove. He needed a break, though it's been a while since I heard a word back. Uh-oh. At least he's getting some time to himself. They couldn't afford Matt Mercer this time. Might want to take me for that meal before dropping the hard questions. A response like that makes me think the worst. A little better than that, at least. The pact is fine. We've just found ourselves at one of life's many crossroads. After Sil won, we failed to find purpose. That's when Logan decided to take a pause too. The orders went off and did their own work for a while. The Gryptas, as we know them now, drew us back together. Leave it to a couple of demons to bring back unity. Yes, well, we're all so eager to get involved with the Alliance. And not just to cozy up with the mysterious Astral Ward, I want to keep a close eye on that. More for us to discuss for that dinner. Wow, the Silvari are hanging out. Whoa. Stands up. So stands up to her leg. Just playing with. Oh. Right. That way, Livia. Alright, time to leave.
Think your guild's the greatest? Come on and prove it.
What, Orange Cat behavior? Absolutely it's the greatest. We have 3 members alive. Hey, you're an Orange Cat, wanna join? Definitely not conflict of interests. We need to go to Divinity's Reach. I'm just gonna travel there. Like this. For heroes, we start as Hero Shamor, as a sword, we're the Prodigy. We join faction and become War Master, Lightbringer, or if I got the Priory's one. And then we become the Pack Commander. So about that group of mine. You got it! Bye. Someone's homesteading. How about I a higher mastery point than you guys? Here comes one of them. Here. Ugh. I'm playing catch up. I'm usually solo. Alright.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
You're distraught. What's the matter?
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles. Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Well, I certainly can't let you go alone.
Mm-hmm. Into Janthir Synth 3. New map! Oh, juicy. Whatever could that mean? So actually... Maybe get there faster and just do a little diving. Whee! And then, yaw! Whoop. Does it matter if I go into Janthir 3 like this, or... Yes, it does. Alright. No, you gotta go through the instance. Fine. Fine. I'll be joining quickly, just need Pucky to tell me everything. Alright. How many minutes? I can wander around and gather some resources in the meantime. Fishmonger. Coral seaweed. Ready? Alright. We can do something. Alright, awesome. Oh, good loading screen.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
A bug swarm. We're a dead Titan spawn, it's fine.
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora.
Buckle up.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Oh, hey, Malice.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
Get a view. And I shot it. Whoa. A points of interest. Eh. And a mastery. Can I get it in this instance? Oh.
Thou Raven should be drawn to the carnage, but the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
Watch us. I hope your friend is alive.
Oh, I didn't mean to target that random spider. Just a nice 27k finisher. Is that in here? I'm going to find out. It doesn't look like it's here right now. Nope. Alright. Come back later. The Springer should not have fall damage, I don't think.
Wait. There.
Oh.
Fading Aurora. Come on.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora, we came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me.
It's taking no damage.
We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Pokey, do you have my seeds?
I never leave home without them.
Count.
Fascinating is your dedication to time plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
Not the Scarlet Rot. One more thing. Oh. We're missing something? The thing isn't quite complete, and there's no Titan spawn left. Except this guy, obviously, but we can't quite hit it. Yeah, there's nothing on the minimap. Bugged? Maybe redo? Oh, here's one. What the hell?
It's done. What now, Aurora?
Nice.
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
Very magical. Are the seeds from Poised Arrow.
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way. We don't want to lose any
here.
seeds.
Ow. a second for the AoE.
Your plans are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
Exactly.
I trust you.
There you go. One more.
It's working. Aurora, it's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips.
Oh.
Just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
Poetic.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me. Last warning. Very well.
Aurora!
There.
Waiting sorrow.
I've got more seeds.
Oh look, we can damage now. Hooray! Kill, kill, kill! Heal. God. Oh. Oh, look at this pushover already at 60%. Though granted, we're with 3 of us, so, you know. Tends to help. We don't need no scepter of ore, right?
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It is done.
Hey, Sorrow. What the hell are you about, huh?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, waiting sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Well. Hey.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
So...
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Iskarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Oh, wonderful. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
If I can learn to trust Kaith, I can learn to trust you.
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
There we go. Okay, we do not leave instances. We got Kate to talk to.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please. You're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
I suppose. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
Also, oh my god, Wizard Fall. Whee! Legendarian. 206. And only one more group event? Anything else in here? We're going into Act 2, I think. Strangers Among Lands. Let's see. Story Journal. Act 1. Take no damage. Alright, I fucked it up. could have gotten the mastery from doing this proper. And a relic. Man. I'll do that another time. Alright. Is Ebbetia from Kotor? I have no idea. Fun fact, German to Gilbert's to community tends to call Kaith Auntie Kata. Kata.
Need to make sure the area is secure from the mist burned. Volunteers, please.
Auntie. Alright, new map. A bit more dreary weather in here. I'm certain when the Gilbert's 3 Hall of Monuments is set up, we'll return to Janthir. Maybe. Alright, I've only gotten this waypoint, and I guess whichever points of interest we got from the... Excuse me? Hello? Oh, that was you. I was like, hello? Creature screeching. Perched up here like, I'm safe, I'm fine. I just murdered the crow, don't mind me. How could you? Moving up the clouds. Hello?
Tired are you? From lifting a bar without the aid of magic?
Not so bad, huh?
Reasonable work. Sure everyone will appreciate a good meal tonight.
And a vista. Wow. Old architecture. Hinting at civilizations of yore. You done the work already at the beginning here? Nope. I only picked up the waypoint and then headed straight back to Lowland Shore because I was like, la 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 la, spoilers. But if I read this expedition... No. Okay, nothing. What if I talk to you and I have no junk? Alright. Also, rotten Titan embers. Mini sorrow. I think I may have accidentally equipped just now. As opposed to... Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, and... Helly! We're like, hello!
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Helly, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling.
Oh.
Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
Something very bad? Potentially Titan bad? History most vital. Find the letter buried in the ruins of slithering outskirts. That's 3.5 achievement points! Ooh, oh la la! Back in that one. I've got so many on the watch list, it's stupid. The point where I'm like, do I even bother? I don't know why I have this one tracked, actually. This is Heart of Thorns still. Just gonna... Boop. Oh god. Oh wait, that's not the watch list. I was like, oh, why do I still have Central Tyria things? Or Janthir? I don't know what it was. It looked red. Yeah, mostly mastery things from Secrets of the Obscure and Janthir Wilds. And just this looks pretty. Well, actually not that pretty. No. Is Garin Cape looking thing? As a collection to unlock a plushie qualling recipe? Ayo. Oh, Givers too. It's true. It's true, Misprint. Welcome in. Gix, I'm glad your tour of our library and archive was beneficial. It's a joy bringing more curious eyes to into our halls. A proud old curator, blah blah blah. Lair. Oh shit. Dwarf man. Yeah, I've been doing a few Guild Wars 2 streams this week and last week.
Stoic Older.
Hey, dude.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Wilted my senses.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign. But we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our
So we're lying.
forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Loaded question.
That his first fight. Against something of that scale.
Of that scale, no. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
Quite absent, but I'm here now. You are so free to do whatever you want in your life. Hope you've been well. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that fire hurts, don't it? The range is a little large. It's like, I'm not touching. Oh. Smell that? Oh, okay. Dude, that's hot. Alright. Crispy. Collector of unusual coins. Oh shit, I think I got a few. Yeah. Full moon. Full moon. I already have a few. I have the great sword. Forget how I got it though. Pretty good. What else? Ah, recipes. I can afford all of these. Just la 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 la. Fashion, fashion, gotta get my fashion medium. Oh. I apparently know that one already. Wasted my money. I don't know how. Well, I guess I might as well throw it away. Just missing the Full Moon Scepter. Ooh. I'm missing a good few, but I'm in no rush to complete the collection. I tend to just grab the ones I am most likely to use and just not waste my funds otherwise. Unless there's a really good achievement attached to it, then maybe. But, you know, I can't afford any of them now because I spent my money on recipe books. Got a cash key. Ooh. Right, we've got some more stuff along the way. What does Wild Claws do? Learn to strike your enemies when dashing through them. Oh, damage when doing dash. Yes. That'll be good. I didn't buy anything. They give you plenty of weapon boxes when doing the story and achievos. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably how I ended up getting mine. Even though I haven't done Janthir Wilds. Oh well. Until now, I suppose.
On your feet again. So soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
Yes, it's true. I'm glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That beast was horrifying.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? Need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, the creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts.
Suspicious box. I guess there's a heart over here. Oh, Bloodstone Elemental Sprite, eh? I see. Oh my god, why are there so many things over here? Are we all opening things up at the same time? Oh. Suspicious woodpile. What could possibly be in here? Well, I got the heart. You know what that means. Ooh, new currency. Or material. Currency material. So Basia from Star Wars KOTOR, aka Jennifer Hale, does voice for PC Sylvari female in Guild Wars 2. She does! Yep. And Queen Jenna. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll help out. I'll help out. Actually, I'll bring in more little guys out here. Suspicious structure. A diary. Another suspicious structure. It's just a tent. No. Investigate the box. Oh. How many people here? His music? Yes, Janthir's music is good so far. Oh. Look at that! Unlock. And then... yeah, I guess. I could have just salvaged it at first go, but whatever. Heart. Surely you've got homestead stuff, right? Vigilant Dawn. Yes. Book. Table. Cushions. Trees. I accidentally bought 2. Fuck. Damn it. Wasted 20 silver. Alright, what else do we have? The honey equivalent of this map, I presume. Hey. What's the commander doing? What's going on over here? I'm heading out. Oh, what's that? Adventure Scout. Ah, the joys of a new map. Just like everything's new. Hello. Journeykin. Warclaw Run Adventure is here. Uh-huh. This is the river mapping adventure. View from the top adventures right here. Save Woodland Creature adventures over here. That's to go from you. Alright, thanks for hanging. And congrats again on the internship. Oh, it's already 5:24 over here. I was speaking my sentence at 5:23. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. I'm starting to feel peckish. I'll wander around some more for a little bit. It's so dreary. Imagine just sitting indoors in a place like this with a hot cuppa in your hands. All cozied up. Good. Oh, so many experiences. Yes. So many experience points because of my little booster. And hunting grounds. Is this not the... Oh. Not allowed to go there? A looming titan? Discourages you from continuing further, but it looks so open! Oh, fine. Fine. That's the map's edge? Yeah. It looked like a map edge, but I was just curious. Oh, I see a rift in the distance. Tumultuous sea. Ruin Short Shambler, Lucid Boulder. Fantastic band names. Okay, this is a question or a task for the skimmer. All this water. Eesh. Oh, I see things. This is new. Liminal conduit. Are you? Get all the master. Oh, Dead Lover's Rock. Aw. Another one over there. Good to grab. Yes. Probably. And another. Can I use these already? Nope. Train the Janthir Explorer. Proficiency Master in the Lowland Code Mastery track. This one. I'll get Wildclaw first. Yeah, I figured it was a mastery thing. I just wanted to double check. Also, this stuff. But yeah. And another heart. You can't attack me if I'm viewing a vista. Haha, immune to damage. Alright, what was trying to kill me? Another liminal conduit. Explore 5 of 5 areas. 14. Ooh. Some big one. When I played Janthir for the first time, I didn't have any flying, so everything was a Warclaw puzzle. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, flying makes stuff so nice. Oh shit, Opal Crystal? Huge. Well, not that I really need it, just like a rare material. Okay. Let's get that waypoint over here. Hiya, Corbett. Oh, and a hydration. Can I do both? Pretty much. And here we go. Alright. I did too. Is this where you get turned into a bird? No, this is with a boat? Or is it? This is boat. Dang it. I'm gonna do the bird one instead. Really want to lie down on the grass moss. Oh, so soggy, probably. See what else we have. Missed this little spot. And there's weird circles on the map. I think the bird was in Lowland? Yeah. There was a bird one in Lowland, which I did, but the way the special scout described it made it sound like there was one in here as well. Maybe? Kindle Bears, 50 points of interest, by the way. I know what you mean. Ooh. Tree. Landfall discovered. Oh, mastery point, but we'll do like a little doze, I guess, also. Loghead Beach. A dead fish. I feel like I should recognize that. It does that kind of look like that big fish in End of Dragons? I think the wet will make it nice and cold. Definitely cold. In this area, at least. The Bird Eye View adventure is north from where all the green markers are. Ah. Maybe I'll try to get that one in and then call it a day for today. North from where all the green markers are. Nope. Okay, that's not you who's down, at least. Alright, they're fine. Place the map marker. Thank you. I was just about to ask if you could maybe, whoa, please, please mark it on the map for me because I'm blind. Well, we'll do the heart another time. Yeah, I don't see anything there in terms of UI, so thank you for placing your little marker. Alright gang, my 11-year-old original Sylvari Ranger cannot be recovered. Goodbye, old friend. Oh, fuck! How so? What the hell? What happened? Dead lab? Oh dear. I mean, there was that whole talk of, like, the White Mantle and their Bloodstone stuff. Bring the— oh, veteran Jade armor. Yeah. Ow. Counter magic. Boo. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurts. It was created with an email that I no longer have access to, and Guild Wars won't transfer to my Steam account. Oh. Maybe they're just not able to do that. That sucks, though. I'm sorry. Ah, there it is. Can I reach this? I might. In very convoluted ways. Oh. I appear to be hitting an invisible wall. Hello. Oh. Goodness. So many things happening all at once. Hey, turn me into a bird. The air in this place is odd. If one could glide among the clouds, one could discover the secrets. I have a flying beast. Will that work? No beast would allow itself to be subjected to the air in this place. So far, I've been fine. Whenever everyone who needs to take your meds, since I just realized I've forgotten. Whoops, yep, meds check, stretch check, hydration check, laundry check. Time to remake him on my Steam account and start over. I only played him for like 2 years at launch, so I have no idea what I lost. Oh. That's still a bummer, though. I can do it with a glider. This is good. Collecting clouds should give you little trouble. I might just do that. So... Whoa. Guess I can get cheeky and use my J-bot to go up these. There's probably like an optimal track. I do. Oh, I'm missing 5 for gold. Okay, I can do that. Now that I know what to do. I have seen the vision. Oh, and... Bada-bum! Get that Feral Fury. Learn to deal extra damage while riding the Warclaw, as well as how to stun and deal bonus defiance damage. Fuck, that's really good, though. Damn, this is a really good mastery track. Holy shit. Increase endurance regeneration for all mounts by 20%. Damn. That's really good. I don't know what these sparkles are, but I'm getting them. Oh, 32. Got it. Yay. I don't master my gliding and lost stamina very much in the beginning. Ooh, I was happy when I decided to do Janthir early, if not just for Warclaw mastery. Yeah. Oh shit, Darkbolt. You got some catching up to do. No, I'm kidding. Holy fuck, 45. Dang, what are you doing to stay up in the air for so long? I just glide. They could have done something to distinguish between little Ensure Renown tokens and Janthir Synthroid tokens. They have got the exact same icon. Oh, no. Is it pretty though? That's pretty nice. Gonna yoink those materials. Put those relics there. With Gliding Mastery, you can stay in the air even after your endurance is gone. Yep, I have my Heart of Thorns masteries completed. I've got Central Tyria, Heart of Thorns, and Path of Fire all completed. I'm missing a fair few in Icebrute Saga, but that stuff is really difficult to do these days because there's not that many people playing the content. So, yeah, it's tough to get masteries. End of Dragons has been a case of like, do I have enough mastery points? Do I want to spend it on this gift? Not that much. I think the Arborstone revitalization is more interesting, but again, it's the case of playing End of Dragons content. Now Secrets of the Obscure. I was in the middle of leveling something up. And another shortage of mastery points. I think after I finish Season 4 I'll try to go through Heart of Thorns. Yeah! The very first expansion. Oh my god. Riveting. Very, very impactful when you play as Sylvari. Due to the story. I think that's it for me for today. Strong skill on the first expansion? Yeah. Yeah. This is where they introduced the whole Defiance Bar concept. That was not a core game. That wasn't until then. Let's see, whom's to be live? Whom can we raid? We got Ecat, Yo, Gad, Carson. Whoa, holy shit. That's got a lot of viewers. Carson is showing off sleep? Oh gods. Your average sleep is under 6 hours. Yikes. In 2024. What's Gad doing? Gad's doing art, animating a little rat. And Peacat is working on commissions. Oh shit. Let's do Peacat. I feel like we haven't said hi to Peacat in a bit. Here's a stream. Have a good evening. Yeah, you all too. Thank y'all for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow for sketchbook stream because I realized today and tomorrow are the only days I can stream until next week. Middle of next week. Yay! So, more sketchbook stuff tomorrow. Not quite sure what we'll be doodling. I was thinking maybe some Gilbert Sven art, like draw my character or something. Be a little self-indulgent. And then I'm gonna be offline for a little bit. For now, go say hi to Peacat if you'd like. Peacat's done some really good art. They recently did a Dragon Miku piece of art that people have been immediately drawing fan art of, so that's really cool and rad and awesome. Thank you, Darkful, for oh. Bye. Enjoy the homestead. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you for lurking. If you did, always appreciated. And I'll see you all next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Goodbye! Bye!